boy, here we are. Back at it again with this game. It begins. I did beat it last night, I just didn't get like the secrets and whatnot. And I have a feeling there's something to do with like a secret in the first house. Also, it's very funny that one of you picked the other huge man option with the same point amount. But anyways, I hope you're all having a very good night. Because I feel like it's more or less not day in most areas at this point. So I'm gonna start with Old House, because there's something going on here. I don't know what it is, but I know something's going on. Something with this. Hey, that's pretty good. I could have turned down the volume in the game, now that I think about it. But I didn't. "11 in the morning, that is? Or at night. Because I know some people that start at night. At that amount, like around that time. 11 in the morning. Alright, let me get figure out what I'm playing again. What is this game? What do I do here? Right. Anomalies. It'll be nice to see what I even remember from last night, since I spent so long in this stupid house. Too long. Honestly, not gonna lie. So true. But what if it's like, I don't know, bedroom moving around? Maybe it's not a ghost. Maybe you just have someone in your house. Maybe. Yeah, interior decorator. That's what it is. You're right. Not a ghost, just a person doing their job. Same with this, right? Like when my ear starts ringing after that goes off, just like for a second. Nice. You're almost there. It does take more time in this one. I don't know, look what you did. You all broke trigger fire. Ow. What the fuck? Okay. It should work now. Here, I'll even do it again for you. I have to stay in the kitchen though. It's probably why nothing appeared earlier. I'm trying to make sure I see other things at the same time. Alright. Loud clock noise. I've never even tried to like click on it because
Balcony 330. Input. Year of Mandela's death.
Year of Mandela's death? I don't know when that was. I have to survive till 3:30? Uh,
Cheese.
here you go. Took me a minute. Okay, so turns out you could click on that this entire time, but I never tried until now because I was like, well, you can't really click on things beforehand. Alright, take your time to report. I only have to survive until 3:30. I'm sure I can manage that. I've seen some freaky intruders in this house, though. Namely, in the toilet room, you know? When the little dude comes out from, under the camera. Oh my god, why are you here? I wonder if this disappeared too. I have an issue with not seeing when rugs disappear. Well, if it didn't bonk, I don't know why. It might just be the audio source is turned off or something. That's why it's not playing or something. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I was messing with my audio, like, sources earlier, so that might be the case. And if that's the case, then I can quickly just black screen, do that, do that. And then, I don't know. It should work, though. Because I didn't even hear it on my end, either. I tried to make it so I could have the game overlay in that scene, but for whatever reason it won't add. This one's subtle. It's very subtle. Also, I'll drink that water in a second. Yeah, but here's the difference. He wasn't in bed, he was in the kitchen. Like, he owns this place. Alright. All those things that are supposed to hit me should make noise now. I think I fixed it all, because I was messing with settings earlier. I mean, we just have to survive until, 3:30 according to the message. How hard can it be, right? I didn't get to see the chair move. Because I've seen this flash many times and I never thought, why not just try to interact with it? I don't know. Because I'd never been able to interact with anything else in any of the other games. Game's also much slower, I've noticed. It feels like it ramps up the longer the night goes on. So there have been many times when I've failed close to success because it'll just keep adding things and I'm not fast enough to report them. What do you mean? Oh, whoa. Who? What? I had a feeling. I thought about it for a second. I was like, what? Oh, probably that. Yeah. You know, it's a good night when I'm not even sitting in a good posture. Sometimes I wonder if my back would feel better if my chair were smaller. Just a little bit. Or maybe my desk a little bit taller. I don't know. It's one of the two. It's probably more so the desk. The toilet is floating. There was one run of this where it was just all object movement for like every single anomaly. Constant. Every anomaly I was getting was just object movement. So I was like, well, okay. I don't think I won that one though. And I think that was more so because of there was an object setting out here, and I was like, oh, that's an intruder. No. Okay, I was like, okay, then it's a ghost. No. Apparently it's an extra object because it's not like a real person, it's just like a doll. Meanwhile, there were probably anomalies happening inside the house, and I was just trying to fix the one. I don't know if anything's going on in this house, truthfully. I'm not seeing anything. Just says I have to survive until then, so I'm gonna do some guesses. Well, it didn't say I have to survive. I mean, it said 3:30 though. In the middle of the bitching hour. I'm about to feel crazy, but I really don't feel like there's a single thing going on in this house. It feels very quiet. Yeah. I'm trying. Don't see what the other ones could be though, unfortunately. Oh, there's a ghost back there. Alright, just 30 minutes left. We're almost at the... No, we are in the bitching hour now. Hurry up and report already, my goodness. It's so slow, that's what bothers me. Ghost. There's no intruder outside either. Ew. Time to do some guess. Maybe there's an extra object in here. Can I press on this more? No. Just once. Only once. No. Hopefully there's no other, like, intruders or anything. Ones that can game end me. You know, those ones. Don't wanna deal with those. Oh, of course. By the time the team, like, does shit, a minute or, no, 3 minutes have passed. We're almost at 3:30. That's different too. I'm gonna have to report that. Oh, that moved too. God. Report faster. I'm gonna lose it. If I lose because it's so slow. Okay, we've made it to 3:30. To report that as well. Okay, kitchen, painting anomaly, and I'm going to stay here. Okay, well, I made it to 3:30. Anything else to report out here? Input? What's an input? It's gone. Okay. What? I'm confused. Is that what it is? Am I supposed to press input in that time frame? I hope not. That sucks if so. I'll just have to do it again. I think that's the case. Oh no. That's unfortunate if that was the case. Pain. Well, there is a shadow anomaly out here. I had it for like a second and then it was gone. No more input. I'm sad. Well, I guess it's a warm-up round then. Can't believe it had vanished so fast. If only I didn't get like all those anomalies at once. That's what I'm talking about. For the most part, it's just nothing, and then it's everything all at once. Well, I guess I'm glad they sort of changed that in the newer games. Is it too late? It's like as I clicked on it too. What year did he die anyways? I think that was like 2013, I want to say. I think so. I feel like I waited a lot of time and nothing happened in that short amount of time. I feel like for whatever it's worth, I'm better off just restarting and trying that again. I don't even know what input could have been. Input what? Then, once I'm finished with this, we can go hunt for the huge man in the other house. Because I didn't see him last time. When I did beat the house. But hey, maybe I'll see him first try? Probably not, though. Only get so lucky. I am grateful to all the changes that have come to the games in 4 and 5, because man, this game really drags on. And then, once in a while, it'll be like, Oh, it's too slow? Here, have 3 anomalies at once. And I've noticed that every time you run through it, the anomaly amount is different. And I don't know what determines it. It could very well be one of those things where it just adds more and more to the total as, like, closer you are to the end of the night. That's just my theory, though. This time I'll be sure. Once it's 3:30, to go outside and try the input. Is the toilet floating again? I think it is. I don't know if the ghost ate some of those pills yet. I know sometimes they do. That's open, I have to close that. Yeah, I believe that. Door opening. Listen to this.
Balcony. 3:30. Input. Year. Of. Mandela's death.
Okay, so the input is the year that Mandela died. Gotcha. So I'm pretty sure that was 2013. I do remember hearing about that one. Maybe I don't want to sit on the toilet and ascend to heaven. I don't know. Sounds like it could be a little scary. And because nothing's going on really in the house, the game feels much more quiet as well. Somehow more quiet than it is in the other games. They have the same rug in like every room. Yeah, I'm getting to it. So that just gradually appears. Interesting. Just trying some things now because I'm not sure what I've not looked at. I believe the warning is something of like 3. 2 plus whatever it adds. Trying to think of what I haven't tried in here yet. I think I already did try a object movement in here though. Have to remember to do the input when it's 3:30. I don't want to miss it again. And I don't think you get the input option until it's 3:30 as well. just as I want to say, yet again, there's a whole lot of nothing going on. It's like the game knows it. It reads my mind somehow, in some way. Man, this is like the first rate observation job you can get. This is what they give rookies. Maybe even less than that, honestly. It's nice and slow. Enough time to observe everything around you. So slow, my eyes tend to glaze over. My brain's like, I need more. I mean, listen, if it stays at this pace, you know, before 3:30, I'm okay with that. But, you know, it's the bitching hour, so everything has to happen now. That's probably what the case has been every single time. It's like, oh, it's the bitching hour? Yeah. Yeah, everything's gonna happen then. Like the abyss. Subtle, but noticeable. Just have to remember to be here for 3:30 and get whatever I can before then. Now, what I do want to know is it gonna have me type in the input, or is it gonna give me some numbers to click? I don't know if those moved. Nope. Has to be 3:30. Alright, it's 3:30. Input. I'll be ready to type it just in case. Enter code. Alright. There you go. Um, alright guys, there's the secret. Nothing. Oh, is, is that Timothy? Boop, 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 boop. No. I'm so sorry. Oh, he vored me. Ooh. Hmm. Why did I do this? Yes. I don't know. Am I not supposed to? Did I get any achievement for that? Okay, I did. I just don't get notified for those things anymore. Well, I clown honked him. What do you mean, hell? That was so nice. It was funny. Alright, time to look for huge man. Oh. Yeah, you're right, especially when it's like a short period of time to input the input where you have to actually click on it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of how to do that again. I'm never fully awake. I'm just kind of existing. It's fine though. I think it was worth it in the end. You get to boop his nose. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. But me being me, of course I was gonna do that. Game, why did you do that? I don't know. Yes. Sleep? More like wake up, really. Haven't quite fully woken up yet. It begins. The movements. Also, this is the thing that we see in 4 in the house. It didn't occur to me. I thought it was just supposed to be like a space glass or something in 4. But looking a bit closer now, I guess it's a mirror. No caffeine. Not like a ton at least. I could get some, but why? I don't want a lot though if I do get any. Don't know how many tries it's gonna take us to actually see the man. Sounded like at least one of those missed. Yeah, hopefully first. I doubt it though. Not allowed to keep the abyss in your bedroom. The kitchen? I don't think there's any other room with the carpet except the kitchen. I mean, I'll certainly try to report as many things as it gives me, but it's all dependent on when the game wants to give most of those to me. I did see quite a few of them last night, so. Not all of them, but a few of them. Like, I saw. I think the intruder lady in here. Did I see the naked guy in here? I don't think I did. Actually, yeah, I did. He was in the toilet room, you know, going at it, as he tends to. I think that was it, though. I don't think I saw anyone in the corridor or the bedroom. Just the living room and the toilet. No, he was jerking off. He was not doing that. I'm gonna be frank with you. I'm gonna tell you straight up what he was doing. He's kind of a freak like that. It's a very, common theme with him in the games, apparently. And being naked. I mean, there's always a chance we could see him, too. I'd be okay with seeing him over the weird naked lady. I do like when things happen right in front of me, though. You know, unless it's that man. You know, that's the only, thing I don't really want to see happen right in front of me. I suppose it doesn't mean that there could be intruders in every single room, but I'd like to think that could be a thing. I don't remember there being a chair across the way, but there could have been. It could have moved. I don't know. It could have always been there. Who knows? Because I know one of these chairs moves across the way. It might be these ones, though. Why? I'm getting there. It's not like I could just make the report go through faster. You know how these times are with the connections. It is only because of how slow it is. That's the only thing. But then it also ramps up within like the bitching hour. Oh, I just report this, please. It's technically outside. Where I'm blind. A very slow paced game, except for when it's not. And fixing anomalies takes a good minute. And my brain's also still on the pace of 5 with how many things like change. But he is an intruder. Oh yeah, he is huge man. But he is an intruder, technically. We're missing a camera. I drink some water. Thick water sounds good to pass the time when I'm waiting for things to happen. I die if I report him as an intruder, but well, then it better give me a prompt to report him as something different then. Can't kill me if I'm not on the same screen. No, not thick water. Stop being weird. Can't you be normal for 5 seconds? I wish I had a desk chair like this. It'd be more comfy than the one I have. Desk chair I have is more like the one in the other house. Not comfy, looks old, falling apart a little bit. Well, I guess it's kind of like the input for the secret then. Wonder if there's a time limit on that too. It feels like in this game you have a much higher chance of not seeing certain things in one run because it feels like the amount that they give you is very spaced out. That being said, I'll report them as fast as I can. It's not just how many that they give you, it's also the amount of time it takes to actually send in a report to fix as well. Gonna try an object movement in here. I don't think anything's moved, but I haven't really seen too much happen. Aside from the door, I know outside can happen. You know, this changes a little bit, but not much else. Alright, moving on. Haven't seen the swap yet. This one I've seen turn twice when I'm just in the toilet because I'm looking for things and for whatever reason my luck seems to be if I'm there, sometimes the game will be like, here you go. Might just because I'm built different, I'm just too fast. I already got the warning. No! No, I didn't even get to switch! Are you shitting on me? I'm so mad. I didn't even get a second to move. Like, I wasn't even gonna stay in that room. I was like, okay, well, time to leave. I'm so mad. Forget huge man. We got man over here who jump scared me. He moved so fast. I had no time to react. Oh, fucking, I'm drinking my water. Yeah, I didn't even have time to change the camera. Last time I saw him, he didn't instantly kill me. This time, he instantly got my ass. It's really unfortunate you can't hear when I snap my fingers, but that's how fast it was. I didn't get a second. I entered the room and he game ended me. That's terrible. Oh, well, maybe that means we'll get huge man this one. Surely. Fuck it, I'm gonna stay in here. I think I'll spend most of my time in this room. Like when I'm waiting for things to go on, I'll just stay in here. He can't just appear if I'm in the same room. Madge. It's the shadow of whatever that art piece is in the kitchen. I can't believe I got game ended so fast. Usually, they don't do that to you. He didn't do it to me the other time, so I don't know why that happened this time. That's good to know, though, I suppose, that he'll do that, but here's the issue with that. If you're not fast enough to quickly switch the moment you see him, he could game end you. uh... Let's forget the fact that he scared me, too. He only scared me because he moved so fast. And I'm just worried that, one of the other intruders is just gonna game end me now. Speaking of, there is a guy out here. That's really hard to see, though. If you didn't, like, look for things so often, you probably would miss this guy, even if he is moving a little bit. Alright, good riddance. I mean, I'd be more upset if that was, like, something I, couldn't control, but... Seems that every time I leave the bedroom, something changes too. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right here. Oh, see, if I stay in the bedroom, it feels like, more things happen. Also, who am I to judge why you have such a doll in your bedroom? I mean, truthfully. can't judge. I'm pretty sure that's like the same doll they used in the other house too, off in the distance, and I was like, that looks like an interesting type of doll. You know, not one I would just have chilling around in the open like that, you know, maybe under the bed. Making sure I'm not missing anything when I cycle through real quick. Right, and then I sit in here again. Can't believe I got game ended by the guy who was sitting there. I didn't even have a second to react. Pain. I wasn't even gonna report him. I was just gonna leave the room because I didn't trust him. Yeah, I got game ended by the man who was sitting here. I didn't have like a moment to react. He just game ends you. But he didn't game end me the first time. What are we observing? Honestly, hopefully huge man. But other than that, this interesting house. Speaking of, this is a very interesting sink setup. I don't even know how this would work. I would never figure this out if I lived here. Yes, there's a huge man in this house. Sometimes. He's a rare occurrence and I'm trying to get him. No, this guy's not naked at least. The guy that appears in the toilet though, he is. This is the first game in the series, so I think they've brought the chubby naked man into every single game, and he's always doing sus things. I've noticed, whether it be with a banana or another version of himself, or just standing there. I'm really worried about getting the intruder in this room again. I don't want to get ended like halfway through a game because his reaction time is faster than mine. And also, since it's the first game, I feel like it's much slower paced than the fourth and fifth. So nothing goes on for a majority of the time. And then once in a while, the game will be like, okay, so here you go, have every anomaly imaginable at once. There's an alien. Oh yeah, the clock in this game is also insanely loud. Like, I even have my volume down to the same thing I had in every other game. And the rest of the game's quieter, but not the clock. I think it's supposed to catch you off guard and scare you. Got me a few times before. I'm gonna sit right here. If I sit here, he won't spawn. Well, it's only been like an hour, but it goes on the more time has passed, obviously, you know, 1 for 1 o'clock, 2 for 2 o'clock. Just like a real clock. I'm worried. I'm worried I'm gonna come back to this room and he's gonna be there and he's gonna game end me again. And I don't know what I do then. I'm hoping the more anomalies we get in the kitchen, the higher chance we have of getting a huge man. Well, the clock doesn't scare you so much in the other games, because it's quieter. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for now, because I don't think anything's happening. We're halfway, to the start of the bitching hour. But anyways, how are you, Sav? Well, that's good, because I also am. I'm not looking for a mod, though. I thought you were just gonna leave it at I am. I was like, yeah, me too. Ooh, nice. God, I remember when you put Sav and Kenshi. Oh, Will! Will, we got your man! Will, we did it! Okay, there's no option, so I have to do this. Will, we got him! Shut the fuck. I don't care. Huge man! Look at him! Huge man! Oh my god, that stance though, hold up. I totally just threw that at me because I took a screenshot and it's the same key. Alright, we saw him. The way he stands and stares at you though. Okay, I don't trust this room. I don't know what other anomalies have happened, I no longer care. I want to make it through the game though. Did it really mean that there's more anomalies or something? I can't believe it. Huge man. Ah, it's object disappearance. Hopefully I can get through this in time. I'm pretty sure I still got the same, well, the achievement. Yeah, we all got the huge man. See, I just had to get a game ended by the other intruder. It was a sign he was helping me out. That's what it was. That's totally what it was. Not BS game mechanic. No, no, no. He was helping me. Real homie. Okay, I have no idea if anything else has happened. Yeah, very big dong. Yeah, not just on huge man though, I'm sure. Um, game's over. I don't think there's anything else. I don't see anything else. He definitely didn't jump scare me as bad as he did in a 5 though. 5 was ridiculous. They didn't have to make him jump scare you like that. They had no right. No right, I tell you. That's still object disappearance. But it is nice to see when like certain objects like this appear in the later games. I don't know if there's any other objects that really do appear though from one. I mean, it'd make the night extra special if we got the intruder in the toilet too. Just saying. Anything but the one in the bedroom. You know, you see something goes on in the bedroom, and I know it's distortion, but I thought I saw the intruder in there too, so I instantly swap. I'm like, no, I'm not messing with that. I'll go in there and check again once it fixes. Okay, we're good. We're safe. For now. The only other intruder that could game end us is the one in the living room, but she's not instant, I don't think. Is there anything going on in the corridor? I have to remember to look out the windows too as I'm passing. Oh, the guitar expand. Well, I guess I just have to survive the night. I always feel like this one's a painting and like anomaly, but no. It's like that and it only changes very little from the one time I did see it change. I'm gonna sit in here for now. Maybe something else will happen in the other rooms. He's not gonna spawn so long as I'm in here. Those are the rules according to me.
Cheese.
Ow. Right, time to move on. Okay, those have moved. This goes here. Has anything happened in here though? It's so loud. I can't even change the volume from here either. Those are my two options because I guess this is like a mobile game too. And I guess if you don't need to change your volume in game if it's a mobile port to Steam. Oh, the abyss is forming again. That's not good. Oh, rug's missing. Huge man. Yes, we've gotten a huge man in every game now. I'm sure you're happy. I have some mixed feelings about the third game. I touched the tutorial a bit before I started streaming and I was like, I don't know about this one, Chief. A little skeptical because it's a first person walk around. And I know I said I wanted a game where you could walk around and you still have the option for huge man, by the way. I just want to point that out. I know what I said, but I don't mean like in that sense. I mean like not as a game necessarily. Oh, we're missing a chair too. I'll get to that in a second. Over here. Really? Nothing? Damn. I just want to be fast with these because I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the game adding too many, and if you even just report wrong for 1 second, all that time could take, it could just add another one and end the game. That's the worst part. Because I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before. And I could understand why people don't like the third game for that reason. I have to remember to keep checking outside as I pass by. Another thing has disappeared. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it. I guess we did break drowning me for some reason. I wonder why. I know why. Actually, I do know why. Yeah. I know exactly why it's doing that. It's because I changed the name of the redeem a little bit. And, it's not going through because the title does not match in the program. Is he, though? It might be one of those things where you aren't technically because you only have the I don't know. I'm not Twitch. What is that, movement or distortion? Frick, I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm not Twitch. I just know I've checked and you're not supposed to be getting ads if you have a sub badge. Oh boy, 1 hour remains. Oh, you are spooky. I don't actually wanna. I don't wanna fuck with him, do I? Oh, you are freaky. I like your hands though. They look sharp. Just saying. I'm sorry. I gotta look at you. I had to tease him a bit, you know? I don't trust these intruders, damn it. The only one I do trust is, oddly enough, the guy who's sus. He won't kill me. And every time I've seen him, he hasn't killed me. He's just kind of been like, "Yeah, I'm a degen. So what?" And I'm like, "Well, okay. I've got nothing." Oh, the abyss is forming outside. That's not good. I'm hoping by the end of this night, so help me God, we've got a full, like, amount of anomalies reported. Cups moved. And a light anomaly outside. Was the background not already noir? Extra object. Oh, it's not in the living room. God. I know what room it is. I know what room I'm in. I'm just not looking when I'm reporting. I just want it to be over with. Please, free me from this zone. I believe I've gained every achievement, though. Doesn't look like we're getting the funny guy tonight. That's fine. Who am I to complain about that? Oh, extra object in here. Haven't seen that one before. Extra shower head, I guess? If you want to call it that. Oh my god, just fix already. It didn't fix it in time. Whatever. Good enough. The noise only comes out of the right side. I did it. I think that was all the achievements too, yeah. 8 out of 8. Alright. Time to switch over to the second game. But first, I have to fix that. And I have to go stretch, I guess. I mean, my back do be hurting. I did get an image of huge man. Alright, I will be right back. And I'll fix that so that it actually bonks me when you press hydrate. montage. Okay, it should work now. No. Nope, it is just Twitch integrated throwing system having a bug. Did I? Cursed house? Question mark? I got a little bit of caffeine, just a little bit. Yes, black screen. Because it hasn't registered it still. And let me see if I can get it to work. Please. I left for like not that long. I wish I had Baja Blast, but instead I just have Code Red. Because I don't have Baja Blast at the stores. Oh gee, I don't even know what to look for. Can I just put a filter up and make it black and white myself? It feels like there's a lot more rooms too. Oh no, it's the same type of format as the first game. It's funny, I've seen this picture in a Thief Sim also. Object growth? What is second cam? Oh, if I want to look at another room, because there's so many rooms, is that what it is? Oh, but that's kind of hard to see. What a... What a fix. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if the chair moved. Where am I? Study? It seems to take a while too. I mean, it's like the other games. How hard can it actually be, right? What is going on here? Is that like... Is that like an issue with rendering, or... Because I see it here too. It's distortion. Get it. Corpse? Question mark? Distortion's not a thing. Object shrinkage. Okay. Oh, we don't have light anomaly either, so... That's actually different. I hope object shrinkage is painfully obvious. And growth. I hope they're like goofy. We still have things like extra object as well. I don't know how useful second cam will be. I'm hoping that whatever it blocks I don't need to see. That picture looks a little different. Slightly different layout. I don't know how to feel about the fixing anomaly screen. That's so different compared to the other games. Oh god, the more I look, the more I can see the weird clipping going on. Got some floating soap. Yeah, that's what they get for switching from black and white and a little bit of fuzzy screen to this. I don't know, I'm gonna activate second cam here. Maybe it'll do something for me. This is like multitask mode, that's what that is. The question is, when an intruder pops up, how bad is it going to scare me? Where are we? The hallway. Let's try painting anomaly here, because I don't know about that. I don't know about this. This one just looks like the fires of hell. I don't know if they keep that in their house. They might. Hey, I guess they like the fires of hell. I'm low-key not paying attention to that at all. I don't really know what I would use the second camera for, really. I guess these are just always in front of the bed. Oof. I don't know where to start with most of these. I don't know how fast things go, or if it's just as slow as the first game. I wish I could move this. Pretty sure there were three chairs here, but I could be wrong. Right. I keep forgetting about the garage, too. The question is, will things occur if second cam's on? Yeah, but they can do that here, right? Is that what you're telling me? That's what the second camera's for? Being able to see them appear, or stopping them from appearing, rather? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, uh, sir. I have a question. Mostly, what the fuck? Is that a ghost or an intruder? Or is it like an other? Okay, what? What the fuck? What is this? Sorry, I didn't get the rundown on what that could be. Okay, it's over. Too many anomalies. You failed. This place is doomed. Nothing we can do now. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die? Oh man. They didn't have to make me feel so bad. Uh, okay, I don't know what that was. Hi, I like this guy. I wish they kept him. I don't know who he's supposed to be though. Is he our boss? Can we see him in the, observation duty 6, please? Assuming observation duty 6 would even come out. He's just a dude, yeah, but he seems like a big deal. Wait, so when I'm in here, a light turns on. No. No, the camera's like having a thing. The second camera I'm talking about, not this one. It's, I think the lighting of my cam is causing the lighting in that room to be, funky. Oh, hell no, you can't just do that in front of me. That's a hell of a one to switcheroo, though. If I hadn't seen that previously, I'd be like, well, nothing looks different here. Bye. I'm gonna assume whatever goes on in the room will, you know, not happen. That or maybe something will switch at most, but I feel like it'll keep intruders back. My only question is how loud are the intruders gonna be when you see them? Because I have this game up a little bit more than the other ones. Because it seemed quieter. If the chess pieces switch, I'm not gonna notice. This moved, right? Or is this like... It's like the same thing as the other one. On the table. Yeah. I think that's what I'm getting confused by. There is more rooms, it feels like. Did I hear something? I might have, since that changed. Yeah, you're gonna get your ears blasted. I'm gonna get my ears blasted worse. Because the volume for you is quieter than it is for me. If a camera malfunctions in a room where you have a cam up, does it count? I don't know if that grew or that shrunk, but one of the two. I mean, that does look like some tiny discount propane. I don't even know what the image is supposed to be, like for the cursor. Alright, our propane's normal size now. I'm gonna be more terrified when I play 3. We know it. We all know it. Does the game being in color make it any easier? Or does it make it harder? What do you think? It also feels like it's in the pace of the first game as well. I'm gonna close it just so I can see if there's anything going on the table. I don't even know what an intruder would look like, and I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's just gonna make it a bit harder because color. Don't know why they had a shoe there. I feel like I'm hearing things. I must be hearing things. A brain? Yeah, it's an extra object. Yes, of course. I have to give a shocked reaction too. Oh my god, you'll never believe it. We found huge man. Gone wrong. Yes. I'm starting to wonder if maybe, maybe he only got ads because he didn't, like, send the announcement or, like, have it show up in the Twitch chat that he subbed or something. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't even get the notif for that. If I don't have the notif for that, Twitch can't prove it happened. Fan service, bruh. Well, at least that works with the program. For the most part, it seems every time I switch the game, it fucks my tracking. And I don't feel like restarting my entire PC. So true. I mean, I have an old one, but I don't think it's gonna make it any better. I don't know. It takes an hour to boot up. I'm a little skeptical. Yeah, it's true. I could just wipe it. I think I already took most things off of there. I could not be asked to deal with it anymore because it takes so long to load. Why am I in the bedroom? I have a cam here. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of anomalies. I think we're missing a chair in here. My only question is, how would it actually work by using a second PC though, to make it display on this one? That's the only thing that confuses me. I don't entirely understand how that works. The ghost of huge man? If anything's missing, I'll never notice. Either this is bigger or this is smaller. I mean, he lives on in our hearts in this game. I don't even know what the max anomaly amount would be in this game either. For the warning. I mean, you sure fooled me. I had no idea you were using a mostly wireless setup. Oh, that is spooky. Why is there a lady in there? That's an intruder, right? I don't want to stare at her, but she's right there. There we go, we can watch her from here. Unless she kills her second cam. There she is. Okay, that's just... I don't... That's a corpse, right? Is that what we're getting at? That's just upsetting. I don't want to see that. What the fuck? That's just dark. They didn't have to add that. There was no reason to add that. Feels weird, man. Alright, that's how this game's starting off, I see. Yeah, I'll have to look into it after stream at some point. Cause I don't like how every time I open a new game it just completely messes with my tracking. Dog. Uh, they took our camera! They took our camera! Red alert! Well, this one's in color, that's the only thing. Bro, they straight up took our camera, what do I do? Oh no, do we not get a camera back? Oh no. Is it like limited use on that camera? Well then. Who knew? Not I. Okay, I guess second cam is limited use. That sucks. It lasts a long time though, like at least half the night. Yeah, I know, I lost the other camera. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm not feeling this game. That's the cursed house? Oh. Ow. That should work now. There's your sound effects, I fixed it. Also, your fan service is up. I'll try the other one. I'll see how that goes. I'm really not feeling this game though. Oh. That's what they meant by old? Uh, I don't... I don't know. Oh no. This is like an entirely different game now, just because it's a different style. Honestly, I'd say it's less polygons than Ultra Kill. I don't like this blue. This is a bad shade of blue. Oh, and they're using that shade of red too, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. I'd add my own filter to this game so that it's black and white. Maybe that'll make it more enjoyable for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm straining my eyes a little bit on this one. It could be the camera effect that they added on top of it, but I don't think that's the case. Got some Minecraft paintings here. Oh, and it's the same types of reports as well. Um, Probably low poly as well. Okay, well, I don't know what it fixed because that didn't fix what I thought it was gonna fix. Terrible sound, by the way. Yeah, they they did something with this one. Can't say I like it in this type of game setup. 5, 4, and 1 have spoiled me, but mostly 5 and 4. I'm more used to those formats. Oh. Oh, I got that one and this one mixed up. Never mind. I don't know if that painting was like that. I'm glad the sound of the clock is still really loud. One is fine. Nothing wrong with one. It's just 2 and 3 are a bit different. They tried to do some new things. Not a huge fan. I don't see myself liking 3 at all. Mostly because 3 is a first person walk around a house. And I have to hold shift to sprint in that game rather than just having a fast base speed. I guess there's no stamina bar, which is nice, but still. Bro, there's so much in this room. I don't know if there's anything extra in here. That is true. Might be onto something. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm ready to lose this one. I'm okay with that. Oh, there can be things that go on outside, huh? Well, this is outside. There's also that thing that I enjoy the other games have, where it's the ability to see the perspective of like one room from another camera angle. That is not a thing here. Achievements does this game have? 8? I'm guessing that's telling me there's too much shit going on. I can do it. I know you can. No, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't wanna. You know, the words of encouragement are nice, but okay. Then, I keep getting bedroom and living room mixed up. I'm sure the game over sound sounds lovely too. Loud. Yeah, it was the chair. I was like, I'm pretty sure the chair is missing, but do I really want to be in this hell? Is that why the game's called Timothy's Revenge? Why does he want me suffering like this? All I did was boop his nose in the first one. It's not my fault his head broke a little bit. That being said, I am still trying. Just a little bit. Yeah? What's so pain? Yeah, it sure is. Neither of them were really too good in my opinion. It's an okay game, I guess. Well, there you go. That's what they look like. But you expected that. He just turns funny. Do I let him kill me? Do I let him save me? He just fucking grabs your ass. He literally just pulled up and grabbed my ass. Okay, that was, an experience. I think I'm gonna switch to 5. Yeah, fun, interesting. I could see the first level being more fun though. Yes. That's why. You know why. That requires more of my attention, I feel like. My desire to pay attention when things move so slowly is hard. Alright, I just have to switch it. Switch both things. I was kind of hoping I would enjoy 2 a bit more. And judging from that, I'm probably not gonna like 3 at all. Oh, I don't have those on my list either. Okay, let me just get rid of the scenes for all those. Be gone. I don't think I'm gonna go back to 4 tonight. I might just stick with this one. Alright, let's do the Metro. Let's try this one, because there are still some that I completely messed up on here. God, it's like a completely different game. Believe me, I really did try to like that game, but my ADHD will not allow it. It will not happen. There's nothing going on. It's so slow. My brain cannot. Hello, Corvoda. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, the unreportable one. Did you mean doll? I should be able. He's not an intruder though, you know? It's been good. I finished 1. I got the secrets there. We saw the huge man. I tried 2. Didn't like it at all. It was okay. I think 3 is probably the one that sucks. I mean, it just 2 is... It's different. It's very different. This is their format. They know it. This one has the most traction. There's a reason. Yeah, 4 too, but I mostly say this one because this one has the most, like, levels to it, so if anyone, like, tries it or anything, they're gonna be like, oh, I like 5 over 4 more, and the only reason is because there's more levels. That's it. God, I love this level. You wanna know why I love this level? It's not because of the pizza sign. It's because of the fact I was like, you know what? I don't like these escalators. I would take the stairs. And in that moment, I realized the stairs had become escalator. I think that's my favorite thing about it still. So I think that's my overall favorite clip. I don't care if it's not the popular one. It's my favorite one. Oh, wait a minute. Where are the stairs? Checks through every single camera. Comes back to this one. I think this is the one that had the stairs, guys. Man, just my realization though of like, huh, I think there were some stairs at some point. I haven't seen this one change before. Which ones? I love how once in a while, Twitch can't decide if the prediction's still up. So sometimes you don't have the number 2 next to your name, but sometimes it's back. I've noticed it this entire time. Like, I entered that prediction a while ago. Obviously, huge man one. I can't believe you're the only one who voted against it, though. Who voted for the left side then? Now you don't. And I didn't take it away from you either. Here, I'll give you another prediction. Oh, that is not good. Oh, that sounds miserable. Right, you're reminding me I have to at some point figure out how to transfer my Pokemon from Pokemon Bank to Switch before whatever day at the end of this month. I don't know how to do that either, so I wouldn't like to not have all my Pokemon locked in a a system that is not being updated anymore, honestly. That's really annoying to me. Like, I like how I could keep transferring Pokemon up until that game, just by having the games and the systems to do so. First you go with Game Boy, then you get the DS, then you transfer it to another DS.
Cheese.
Then you transfer it to, I think, 3DS? Yeah, I think it was like DS and then 3DS because of Black and White 2 or something. And then you I think that's like where it sits though, but I don't know how to transfer them to Switch. Something else is added. It's only worth it not because I'm gonna play the games anymore, but it's the memories that I have along the way. Like, some of those Pokemon I've had since, like, my very first Pokemon game. That's the only reason it matters to me. It's just the small value to it. If it's one of those things where it's subscription based, I'm only gonna use it once, and until they shut it down, I'm never gonna use it again. I don't doubt that it's sub-based, honestly. It makes sense, because I think that's what a home kinda was for a bit. Well, you know, they can afford to make that free, because now they just add DLCs to their games, which, not a fan of. Makes me a little sad that they started doing DLCs. Like, I would have preferred if it was like some free content that they like released and you had to like be there for like an event or something. Like, I still have a card from when you would have to go into the GameStop and pick up like a card that would have like a code to get your free Mew or whatever. I think that's what that one is. I don't know what game it's from, but I still have it. It's just it sits there like with my stuff. Cause I could throw them out, yeah, but they're kind of cool. Yeah, I need to look up how to do the transfer. Meaning I have to charge both my 3DS and Switch. Yeah, I liked when they had like a card that would come with it. Who the fuck just came in? No, stop. No, it says exit. Exit. You're going the wrong way. No, it says no exit. Wait. To get out. They're already in. They're already in. Victini was another one, but I don't think you had to go in the GameStop. I think you just had to be outside it. Unfortunately, GameStop's pretty far away from me because I live in the middle of nowhere. Watch out, Will. They're protecting against you. I think I had the Pokeball, what was it, Vivillon or whatever? Number 666 Pokemon that is a butterfly that has different, like, types. No, we're not. No train track broccoli. Oh no, it moved. Why am I dumb? Oh, I clicked off screen again. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally hitting my other screen. I'm gonna try that in here too. It's fast enough. I can try it. I can test it. This isn't the first game. Or the second game. I mean, I could flip a coin. I have a little Tyranitar, token on my desk. I could use that. Do not seek him. Who's him? You know, those are the tokens that they were putting in, with, like, the big card pack sets once in a while. What am I doing? Other? I don't know how to play this game anymore after one made me brain dead. I'm not used to such a nice format. Yeah, I could use that. You know, obviously the shiny part with the Tyranitar would be heads, and the other side with the Pokeball would be tails then. And I guess one would be heads and, you know, the other one would be the other one. Oh, we're missing our suitcase. I was like, something's different, but what? Yeah, true. Because two's just, different. And not necessarily in a good way. Also, there was nothing funny in that game. It actually made me kinda sad and I don't want to play it anymore. Like, you know, corpse is fine. Like, just have a dead body. You don't need to have a whole man, like, swinging from the rafters. That's just fucked. It's a little too edgy for me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Will? 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 Why? What? I was like, wait, what do you mean intruder alert? He was just a half a face, though. I've never seen that one before. That one was fine. He didn't game end me. I was expecting him to. This is not the huge man we seek. Hey. Can you technically see a second train back there? I'm gonna test it from, here. Extra object. I think you can vaguely see it back there. I don't know. Yeah, you could see it. His face could expand. I mean, it doesn't matter. You know, the guy in 1, what did he do? He literally expanded his neck and his arms to game end me in a second. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's all they have to do. All they do is eat the camera, let's be honest. This is expanding, right? Sure is. Distortion? Expand. This one I completely missed, the first few times. I just looked in here, but I wasn't looking at it. I was looking, like, over here, so it wasn't in my view, and I was like, okay, moving on. Can't believe it told me intruder alert. It's funny because I was right here and it instantly went off. Also, there's two things in here. Other picture. I do miss, oh my god, I always pick the wrong one. I miss, being able to see, like, how out of how many. Here it feels maybe it's more so the faster you get, the higher chance you have of reporting literally everything. That's my theory, at least. Oh, it's a monitor then. My bad. Heard a spooky ghost, I think. No broccoli. We're missing a sign. Never thought I'd see anything happen with the signs here. Man, they steal everything from us. Also, I totally just, like, moved my hair out of my face and everything went, I can't handle this. But it is funny when it happens. It's okay. You don't have to redeem posture check. I'll do it myself. Stretch? That is a little bit different from posture check. Ow. Well, I hope no intruder pulls up again. That can kill me. I'm gonna try to maintain a decent posture for the rest of this. I'm just kind of trying anything at this point. What do you mean? You know, it's just because my desk is lower and my chair's too high. It's, you know, it doesn't mix. Yeah, I do too, because it's just easier. God. Yep, I can only imagine that being fun. One step at a time. I ain't there yet, though. Halfway, though. Do I want a chance, is that who they meant by him? And if you didn't see him, here you go. This guy. Right here. He looks, really happy to be there. I don't know if he would have killed me. Didn't want to figure it out either. Have to figure out, it's not even that I'd have to figure it out, I just have to make it so that the Pokemon appear on the screen when I'm at BRB, so you can at least see what they look like. No, you can't just move shit like that. Not in my metro. It's pretty much spot differences with a few spooky. I've heard there's lore, but I don't really know it, so. It reminds me a bit of, I don't even remember the name of it, great. I can't even say what I wanted to say. Oh, it reminds me a little bit of Backrooms, just because of how all the areas feel. Yeah, I guess SCP a little bit as well, since there are some things like in this level, the distortion can straight up suck you into it and kill you. Like, hey yo, spin in the bottle. It's just, or at least it started off as just like liminal spaces, like places that you feel like you've been to before or seen before, and they're just completely empty. That's mostly what started it, but it's moved more to like SCP stuff where they start adding like monsters and stuff, and that's where the series completely lost me. Because they didn't need to add like monsters to make, you know, rooms spooky. I don't know, but it's not gonna be me. Do you think I'm missing anything? I've gotta be missing something in one of these areas. Yeah. Yeah, that too. But it lost me very early on. I don't actually want to sit there and stare at them until we report them. Put a shirt on, lady. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I have, bad paranoia when I'm completely alone. But I think it would be different if I were in like, more of like a smaller, like, type apartment, rather than a place with many rooms. Because every room to me is death when I'm completely alone. That's another. We don't have a second one of these. You can't fool me this time. I've seen this one. I think that's kind of why, like, the intruders, spook me as much as they do. Not just because they look like, you know, like some of them look not great. It's just the fact of they're an intruder. They're not supposed to be there. They know they're not supposed to be there. And some of them want to do harm towards you. Oh no, 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 no. Don't suck me. No, he's giving me the suck. It's giving me the suck. The super suck. It's the abyss. Well, I'm glad I got to witness the abyss pulling up like that. Literally. We're near the end. We haven't seen the dog eye. No distortion either. Oh, there's an extra object back there. It's the cat. Damn, I could have gotten that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that lady. Oh my god. You don't deserve one. You're getting 2 for the price of 1. Hello? I've gotten too good at that because I've seen her enough times. Oh, I don't want to do the metro again. I want to do the market. I'll do the market. I want to see her. It's like, why is it when we mention suck you appear? Is that the word that brings you in? Actually, no, there's a lot of words that could bring you in. True. Just like the guy here that appears in the produce section. Shh. He also wants to give the suck, but only to the banana. I think he's the same guy that appears in the toilet room as well. You know what? I know huge man's iconic, but I think a chubby naked man needs to be iconic as well, you know? He has been in every game. I don't know about the 2 and 3. He's probably in those as well. But he's been in 1, he's been in 4, he's been in 5. He's in more than one level as well. He's quite noticeable. He won't kill you. He's completely passive. He's just kind of a degenerate. Hello, Mono. How's your night going? Let's see how much I remember about the market. I'm saying it, but these don't look like soap to me. That bottle, it don't look like soap. I have to say it, it's necessary. It's my good luck charm. Oh yeah, the handprint that'll appear in here, in the produce. Hey, we're starting off with an other. I mean, we probably have some other object too. Just kinda alive? Well, I'm glad that you're alive. Even if it's just kinda. I'll point it out when I see it though. Like, I guess this picture here would be like a good example of like a backrooms type level. Just endless halls that might not lead anywhere, honestly. Why? Have you considered refreshing the page before you throw things at me? What do you mean the small background? You mean like the pictures, or? Yes, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Just curious. Oh, you mean like the text at the beginning. Yeah. Ow. Actually haven't paid too close attention to the other descriptions in the other ones, so I don't actually know. Cause I've just been skipping them again and again. Trying to think of what area is the most interesting intruders. At least from what I've seen. I know I haven't seen them all still. I still have to actually see them all just because I want to feel like I've seen them. Even if they scare me horribly and kill me in terrible ways, like eating the entire camera. Hey, speaking of, it's that guy again. Oh yes, the suck guy. He has a banana. No, it definitely is not. Yeah, he had two. Moving up in the world, you know? Hi, Link, did you come back to the Banana Man? Bruh, I think you were there when we saw him in the bathroom in the first game. He was doing something. He's never changed. I mean, we might as well label him the Banana Man. He's always doing something with the banana somewhere. Ah, cold flesh, my favorite. Making sure I'm not missing anything that's going on here. Yeah, nice and cold, yummy. No handprint yet. It's the Omastar. I feel like they used to have like a name for like Twitch plays Pokemon. I don't know what it was called though. But it was very popular for a while. I would see it like everywhere. Anytime I saw him. Oh, there's an extra spoon now. Just making sure the fan's still running. I was confused. Will we see any other intruders this night? Still have 4 hours. Link really just went, yeah, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at that and catch it. No problem. Easy. Watch. If I did that, I would not get it. If I threw an Ultra Ball at it, I probably still wouldn't get it. Guess it's all in the throw, you know? All luck, no skill. No. Maybe all skill, no luck? Well, I guess it is more so luck in this case, but you could say it's skill. That's what I used to do with legendaries at one point. I was like, I'm gonna catch all these legendaries with a Pokeball. It was very time consuming. Damn. The lemon and the fox gonna throw hands. And I'm gonna watch. Oh, our produce is floating. That's not good. Can't have that. I think I was doing it in white. That or it was with Ultra Balls, but I think no, I think it was like X and Y where I started doing it, and I was like, this is miserable. I'd still do it though. If I were to ever play through them again. I don't think I will though. But I am keeping all my like Pokemon games and the Game Boy, the DS, 3DS. I'm just gonna hand them over to the partner and be like, there you go, have fun with the game series, it's all yours now. Because I have, I think, all of them, more or less. Except for like, Colosseum. Maybe some of the earlier ones, but I have at least one from each generation, that's all that matters. Except the more recent ones, I don't really want to bother with those, unfortunately. They're watching us, but we're watching them. But they're also watching us. Ham reception. Oh, that's a threat. I've never tried to see if there were like any others in the break room. Yes, I'm glad you saw a huge man as well. I also totally just did the coin flip before you head out. It did indeed land on heads. But yes, I'm sure you're thrilled. Still waiting to see the handprint on the wall, but nothing yet, I don't think. I feel like nothing's going on here. I have to play through everything that happens in my head when I go through each area. We're missing a camera. I wonder how long I've been missing the aisle for, 'cause I've been thinking about it, I'm like, I feel like we're missing something. And I just couldn't tell because I was like, well, we still have the aisle. And I was like, that's fine. You know, I think something's wrong with aisle 2. I wonder how long something's been wrong with aisle 2 for. Really shows, how long it's been since I've been here, huh? This has moved. Doors are open in the checkout area. 2 hours. Let's see how much I can get solved in that amount of time. Hopefully more. Oh, the handprint's there though. I know you guys probably won't be able to see it, but it is right here. I can vaguely see it in my OBS. My OBS tiny. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Finger, 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 finger. Handprint. L2 totally almost game ended me because I just couldn't figure out what was missing, and it's like I knew, but it wasn't registering because the camera malfunction is pretty rare. It is very barely visible, but once you see it, you never stop seeing it. I feel like there are some worse ones though, like in I think the house, the intruders that are outside are pretty hard to see, except for like one of them maybe. Distortion again, but in the different aisle this time. I love how fast it is to fix things. It's so nice. I missed it. Don't even know if I've seen the guy in the frozen section more than once. Maybe twice? Hi. No shoes, but wearing a suit. I think I only saw the frozen person twice at most.
You don't deserve
Hey!
one.
You don't deserve one.
You're getting two for the price of one.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You don't deserve one. You're getting two for
No. You're getting out. I know, I don't deserve one. Who am I to tell her she's wrong? Sly, but you can't do that when I'm here. It was a good attempt. I like when the ghosts do it right in front of me. Well, except for the two in the toilet. That's a different thing. Different meaning. I mean, I might as well just sit here for a bit. I don't see anything else yet. I wish I knew what she was offering though, since I don't deserve it. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, this shelf is bare, but I'm not sure. I'll come back to it. I think that one's my weakest right now. Ew. Ow. We speak the same language, what do you know? We are the same. I've given them more than enough time to throw something else at me, and they have not. Not what I want, at least. I don't want to see the man in the freezer again, but at the same time, I haven't seen him in so long. Ah yes, wahoo! The bing bing wahoo. Alright, tell me how many I did. 20 is at least. 26, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I don't want to do the apartment, I don't particularly like it too much. Same with the bank. I'll do the house, because the house is just a slightly different game style. Have to hopefully make sure I don't get too jump scared by some of these guys. You know, the man in the hallway will scare me, of course. He always does. But he is funny. I'll give it a few more seconds until I swap between rooms. I don't want to do it too fast because I might honestly just make it so that nothing appears. That's what it feels like sometimes. You know, I'm not just good at Mario noises, I can also make Minecraft eating and drinking noise. Unfortunately, it'll get suppressed and you'll not hear it. I love making fish biting sound. You know the sound that piranhas make, obviously? I don't think I'll do a super long stream tonight, even though I could easily because sleep schedule a little messed up. I wonder how that happened. but I could be productive with some other things. And then try to figure out what I'll stream for tomorrow. Ah yes, as for me and my house,
Cheese.
we will devour the very gods. It's kind of a mood. Those are words to live by every single day. Yes, cheese. It's the sip channel. Speaking of, time to sip. Oop. I said sip. Because it's just water going down a drain. The game's gonna get mad at me, but I'm gonna report this. I don't know. I don't think it's changed, I'm not sure. But I want to find out. Okay, it hasn't changed at all. Gotcha. Bye. Soup channel would be nice too, though. Okay, well, I mean, aren't like food channels pretty much soup channels? Because they can make soup. Oh man, I could watch some cooking content right now. See what you've done. Yeah, cooking content at dead of night when I can't make much noise. And then I get the drive to cook food again, and then I realize, wait, I'm poor. I don't have all those ingredients. And I don't have alternatives. Oh, actually, I could see tomorrow. I could see what I could make. I'd get some groceries the other day. Oh, what is with the kitchen? After I false report it, it's like, here, have some more reports. Don't mind me stretching. Bruh, I stretched so good and so hard that I felt like a part of my back crack, and I moaned. 100% I moaned. I was like, damn, that felt good. I've never had such an experience. what streaming in a uncomfy 90s desk chair does for a motherfucker. Oh yeah, I was gonna stretch, I said it. I was like, I'm stretching. Cause like my back, it hurts. This desk, this chair, they don't mix. It's so annoying. I mean, I could probably make myself become tiny just by going back. Just because. Oh man, stretching like that felt so good. Fuck, I want a fucking new chair and desk. This sucks. I'll have to look for a desk that can hold this other PC that I still have. Just at the bottom, because my main PC's like on top of the desk. The old one's in the desk still. I'll have to dust that fucker out too. It's been years since I've touched that. I mean, I could always do what most streamers do and be like, hey guys, donation goal. New chair, please. I could. But why? Oh yes, it's ingrained in me to not accept handouts. I would not get a gamer chair. I would not. 100% would not. God, so I met some guy who was playing Wizard 101 with us, and he added us all to a group chat. Cool guy. He showed me his like gamer chair, and I was like, bruh, I wouldn't even get a gamer chair. I don't care if it's like a little comfy like that. I still wouldn't. You may flex on me that you're retired at 23, but my desk chair. I got nothing. I can't beat that. Good on you, man. Oh, I could try. I live in the most redneck boomer remote area though. Place sucks. Sucks so bad that a popular horror game was created after it. That's how terrible it is here. And not just because of the road quality or anything. Oh, I can't wait to get out of here. That's mainly what I'm saving up for, is just moving away. It can be done. Oh, the painting in here is different. Whoops. No, shush, shoo, shh. That means one more thing's been added as well. Okay, I'm glad I didn't report the vase. I wasn't sure, but I don't want to find out. So am I gonna get jump scared? Maybe. We're missing a chair too. The game room. I mean, I think the closest thing I could get that has like any chairs would probably be a Best Buy. And that's not even near me either, I guess, huh? Damn, what is near me? Nothing. A fucking like. Hey, I've been waiting to see something different here. This is cool. I mean, maybe not, depending on whatever this is. We're like missing a door. Yeah, our door is different. It's like all black. I got a bit too far with paint it black, huh? Making sure I'm not missing anything in here. Cause I keep skipping this one really fast. Also this, so yeah, I did miss something. It's something I would have seen on the second go because I look in one section, I skip, I go on, I look in one section again instead of scanning the entire room, which might be beneficial. Optional. I was about to question if these swap, but obviously they haven't swapped. If I fix this, this would have fixed them too. At least the clock isn't so loud. I mean, it's still loud, it's just not as loud as it was in the first view. TARDIS has swapped with the lamp. Lamp swapped with the record player. Can't fool me. I look over there 90% of the time when I'm here. Because there's not much else to look at when I'm in here. I knew it! I saw his shadow in the background. I saw his shadow. I was like, there's a shadow on that rug. No, it's not the hallway, it's the leisure room. He'll jump at you if you, sit in there, so I'm not gonna give him my time of day. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I saw his shadow though, but I had a feeling like something was off here. And I was like, he's gonna show up. And so I flipped away. I flipped back and he did. You know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there was no indicator that he was gonna appear. But I had a strange feeling. Does that mean we get to see Harry Potter tonight too? I mean, I'm not gonna sit in there for too long. I have to pay attention to outside too. As much as I'd love to stare that man down when he's sitting there on all fours growling at me. No. Will not let you game end me halfway through the night, sir. I go backwards now. Ooh, there's one outside. There's a giant head outside. That's really hard to see. Not gonna lie. I only noticed it because I know there's this here. That's the only reason I was like, something's different there. We're missing a rug in here too. Has anything happened in here? I don't think so. So what are the remaining intruders? Toilet men, hallway man, guy that can be in the bedroom and laugh at you, and Harry Potter. I almost reported this. I was like, nope, that's still the old TV. Maybe some more things will start happening in the other rooms. I'm gonna wait here a little bit. Ow. Why? What do you gain from assaulting me all the time? But why? Did you know, if you wanted to throw away your points, you can throw them into the goal? Oh, those swapped. There is something I need to check in the living room at some point, though. Okay, those haven't changed. This changed, though. I mean, I guess that is one way to start fresh with no point and then go from there, I guess.
Baby man, little baby man, little baby, baby man,
Baby
little
man.
baby man.
Yes, I'm small. French. Bruh. No, you can't unshrimpify me. Ow. Starting to get to a point where I may not see anything else. Nothing else that's painfully obvious, at least. Aside from missing things. Well, maybe some intruders. There's a few left. Of those. Have a good night, Link. Thanks for stopping by as always. No, Harry Potter. Me, you too. We are nearing the end. Something may have changed there. I'm not too sure. I'll throw it into it. Come on, how much time do we really have left? Nope.
Cheese.
Ow. Oh boy, it ends soon. Don't think I'm gonna get a last second one either. Yeah, it's about the average tonight. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I booped his nose and he didn't like it. What are the chances of getting the secret again? Yes, the lore. I'm pretty much gonna go in here. I don't want to do too long of a stream tonight. I did get the first area secrets. I have to edit some things. But yeah, thank you all to everyone who came and just chilled. Hope you all have a good night. Don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. Something though.